welcome the two Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi folks, Brian Anderson coming to you courtside with Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Pass to Tatum. Down low. Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And you know Tatum has the capacity to do this. I mean, he makes plays even when he's not scoring.
Here's Paxson. Jordan with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. Shot clock at 6. With the 7-footer. Rebound Boston. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. It's rebounded by Grant. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Paxson. Here's Cartwright. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. White, good.
But sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jam. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Misses from close range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Oh, boy, they'd like to redo that pass. I mean, bad way to lose a possession.
Here's Paxson. And again, it's Chicago.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Pass to Pippen. To the inside. Crafty move. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Now here's Jordan. Shoots. To the paint. Second chance shot.
2 minutes.
And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got his third bucket of the night.
Michael Jordan.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
All right.
And Boston calls time here.
Come on and get loud.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to regroup it and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
The Celtics dancers dance team makes some noise.
Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Oh, deflected. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Yeah, we got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Here's Cornette. Kicks it out to Smart. Inside. Fade away. Cornette can't hit. The Bulls on offense. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's Jordan. And Chicago again with a bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Cornette. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Jordan. Down low. Here's King. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Here's Cornette. Some room here for Williams. No good, a bit long that time. Here's Jordan. Nice D from Tatum. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Deep. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Now Jordan. Pass to Cartwright. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker now. It's thanks to his timing and great anticipation skill. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
Here's Tatum. Cartwright with a rebound. So it's Chicago now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. To the middle. Pass to Paxson. Back to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Tatum inside. Out to Horford. Back to Brown. Up top, Horford. Now Brown. Covered by Jordan. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Williams. They're running. Here's Paxson. Launches a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Up top, Brown. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Horford outside. Clock at 6. Here's White. Boston, no good that time either.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
Pass to Paxson. 18 feet out. Can't get it to drop. And Boston going the other way now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
VA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. So both teams making some changes here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Horford, left side. Here's Tatum. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to King. Here's Paxson. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
3.
Give him 8 points now.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
And here's Tice. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one. Lets it go from deep. Paxson can't get it to go.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Tatum drives in. Got it.
And they found exactly the shot they wanted. I mean, they'll take that every time.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Assisted.
Now that's how you lead your teammate into an easy scoring chance. I love that assist.
And he makes it on the layup. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Beautiful job by Tatum right there. I mean, the ball handling skills incredibly advanced for such a young front court player.
Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Michael
And
Jordan.
slam dunk by Jordan.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense is creating some great opportunities.
The Bulls making a switch here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Bulls.
26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Brown. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Boston ball. Substitutions for the Celtics.
And the Celtics call time here.
Peyton Pritchard.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Wants a t-shirt. Make some noise.
The Celtics making a switch here. "16 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Livingston. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
Out to the wing. Here's Livingston. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bulls lead by 21.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Celtics on offense. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Cartwright. And here's Jordan. Out to the right wing. Back to Grant. Tipped. And stolen by Williams. The shot's good. Brown's got his second bucket on the night.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact. Great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Here's Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brown's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end. He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
And the Celtics making a change here.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Chicago with a board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Blows the alley-oop. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Doesn't go that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. From deep, Jordan. Pass to Paxson. Now here's Jordan. The three. Horford pulls it in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that.
He's not about to get dunked on. The last line of defense coming up big.
Left side, Brown. Back to White. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Jordan. Grant with it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Kept alive.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Jordan. Down low. Here's Cartwright. Goes back up. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Boston.
He has 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Timeout called. The Celtics.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
A difficult situation for Boston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pritchard, no good. Here's Chicago now. Pass to King. Here's Armstrong. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Poke loose. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. The three is up. They get the rebound. Pass to Hobson. Here's Armstrong. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Here's Tatum. And the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got 6 points.
What I like about Tatum, he moves his feet well, understands angles. He plays more physical than advertised.
Here's Armstrong. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
Tatum, shot is good.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Here's Armstrong. Drains the triple. He's got 6. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Bulls out in front, running away with this one. All right, we're going to step aside for just a... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so here is Chicago. To the inside. It's stolen by Smart. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Back to Horford. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the layup falls.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Armstrong. And Chris, you had great success playing in a small market, but there's a growing concern with stars gravitating to the coast that the small market teams are facing too much of an uphill climb.
Yeah, there's a lot of debate over the importance of parity, BA. I mean, TV ratings favor the super teams, but, you know, for myself and really for any athlete, we should like giving every team a chance to compete. So, yeah, I hope it stays in a level playing field for all teams, no matter where they're located. Tatum has a good feel for catching defenders off balance. I mean, we'll see what he can do at the line.
And so Tatum nails both of them. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Jordan. Inside. Here's Purdue. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Right side White. Pass to Tatum. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball moving and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
And yep, it's good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Horford. And it's Chicago with a board. He shoots a 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Greg.
You know, BA, it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
To the inside. Pass to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Grant. Horford with the block. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Brown. The shot off that time. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Here's Pippen. Back to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, doesn't have to break stride at all, thanks to the money lead pass.
And last season, a new entity, NBA Africa, created to handle all business on the continent. Grant, you're an investor. Can you talk a little bit about it?
Yeah, it's so exciting, B.A. First of all, the game of basketball growing all over the world, and particularly on the continent in Africa. So I think it's not only great from a financial standpoint, but you're creating opportunities for the league, and you're exposing people to Africa, to this beautiful game. I think it's a win-win, and I'm so excited.
Pass to White. Outside, Williams. Here's Brown. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up for the nice-looking J.
Here's Armstrong. Down low. Here's Purdue. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Pass to Hobson. Horford with the block. And they're able to recover. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And Brown with the stuff.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
Here's Armstrong. From deep three-point range. No good. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. For the Brooklyn Nets, they come into tonight's game after losing to the Knicks in New York. A real closely contested game. They couldn't come up with a couple of key baskets, and they lost by 3.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it. So you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Horford, no luck. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. The quick look, no good that time. Over in the corner, Brown. The Nets working the ball around now. To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Pass to White. Tatum with it. He's picked up by KD. Tatum drives in. Here's Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And the confidence Irvin has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Back to Horford. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And here are the Nets, trailing by 2. Here's KD. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Horford. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And Greg, as we near the end of the regular season, some call these the dog days of the year. Winning teams ready for the playoffs, and the lottery teams sometimes ready to call it a day.
Well, a lot of teams still have something to play for, whether it's fighting to make the playoffs or seeding. These games do count.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
White looking around.
James Johnson. Cameron Thomas.
Inside. Shoots him.
2 minutes.
In the corner, Horford with it.
2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. And Irving pulls it down.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Left side, Irving. Shoots over White. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, Aldridge commands so much defensive attention. There's bound to be somebody open on every possession. And this time, DeMarcus finds him.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
That was a difficult one for them to drop. A close game throughout, and an opponent that they're going to beat more often.
Well, it was self-inflicted, plain and simple. I mean, they just didn't play up to their ability, and it's cost them.
The Nets making a switch here. Pass to Brown. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. The shot that time, not on target. Brooklyn trailing. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Pritchard. Here's Brown. Out to the right wing. Lots of room. .23 seconds left in the first. Johnson with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Mills. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's Pritchard. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Boston on top, leading. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Brooklyn.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait.
And playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in that first quarter. Didn't shoot it well, but didn't let that discourage them. And now they're showing what they can do offensively.
And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul.
And the Celtics with possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Brown. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
Durant for 3. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shoots the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Sharp. That's good. Sharp's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
Boy, just a lovely dish by Griffin.
White. Pass to Tatum. Count that one. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Here's Sharp, defended by Tice. Outside, White. Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Tice. Back to Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Durant.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Tatum for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. And he's 2 for 6 shooting. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
2 minutes.
And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
Fans, the longest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who gets the longest and who wants a t-shirt.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So it's Boston now, trailing by 2. And here is Tatum. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. The jump hook. A rebound by the Nets. They get to take on the Magic at Orlando after this one. Here's Claxton. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. That's something that makes a coach smile.
Second team foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Now Irving. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Here's Claxton. And he makes good on the layup.
Nicholas Claxton.
Claxton's got 6 points.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Up again, and Williams is right there.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
3 seconds left. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got the first bucket of the third here for the Nets.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
Brown, extremely accomplished down low and worthy of respect as a result. Destroys whoever tries to guard him in the paint.
A deep 3 from Durant. Launches a 3. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's Brown missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Brown's got 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And finished off by Brown.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Back to White. Pass to Horford. Outside, White. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter. Clark, you had excellent handles for a front court player. How much of a benefit is it for a big man to be comfortable with the dribble, with the ball in his hand?
I think it's so valuable. And now it's a dozen to a dozen big guys can put it on the ground. I mean, it used to be 2 out of a dozen guys you'd see 6, 8 or better that could really handle the ball in my day. But now it's commonplace, and it's a valuable skill. My late dad, emphasized that from the time I started playing organized basketball. Make sure you can go with the ball where you want to against pressure. If you can do that, then you'll always add value to your team as a big player.
Brown, good.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
On its way from Irving for 2. That shot off the mark. And it's Boston the other way. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Left side, Horford. Here's Tatum. The rebound by KD.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch onto. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
1:30 left in the third quarter. With the drive, Pritchard gets the bucket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, your Celtics dancer. To the lineup for the Celtics, Luke Cornett.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Brown. Drives to the hoop. That's off his 4th miss in 13 attempts. Here's Mills. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mills with the steal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mills has got his first bucket in this one. Pass to Williams. Into the lane. There's the three. Celtics passing it around. 6 to shoot. Pritchard. Here's Cornette. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Nets. 6-point lead.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Pass to Neesmith. Brown, right side. 9 feet out. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Horford up top. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. Lobbed up there for Durant. Back to Thomas. Shoots a three. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Durant in the corner. Goes up again. And it's good on the layup. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
In the corner. Tatum with it. Makes it off the glass.
Tatum's got a lot of options he can go to on his finishes inside. This guy is a smooth operator close to the hoop.
Pass to Claxton. Back to KD. Over Tatum. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Irving, good. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nets.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
Durant, no good.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And when it comes to handling the rock, Irving is second to none.
Greg, could not agree with you more. He is special in the highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if I've seen a better finisher under 6'3" in the history of the league. You might have somebody in mind, but nobody's been better than Kyrie Irving at finishing and getting it done with his handles and skill.
Both teams will make substitutions. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. And we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Back to Durant. The tray sinks the triple. KD's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Tatum on the wing. Releases. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Nets leading by 16. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And then Durant with the jam.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nets.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was.
For Kyrie Irving.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Irving attacking. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 23 points.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
They get a hand on it. Curry with it. Now guarded by Smart. And on the way from Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Pass to Tatum. Now here's Smart. Good work defensively by KD.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Boston playing for the home crowd again tonight. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
They swept this matchup the two times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the two teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
Brown, good. And as the regular season winds toward the playoffs, Greg, for those teams in the upper half of the standings, how much are they looking at the seeding and their possible opponents?
Well, I don't think most would admit it, but it's human nature to think ahead, trying to map out that route and looking at how it breaks down in the bracket.
Pass to Beverly. Back to Russell. Takes the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
And here's Tatum for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Back to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. They shoot again. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now, here is Russell. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And finally they hit one.
Well, the body control of Karl Anthony Towns, just a terrific job to take the hit.
Pass to White to stop the run. And the layup good by Tatum.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. But they also didn't give themselves the best looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From three, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively. Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Back to Beverly. Out to Russell. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The Timberwolves again can't hit. There's Tatum. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. Nice D from Russell.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And that one's good. Beverly.
This guy is such an intelligent guard. Patrick Beverly finding a driving lane and finishing.
Cotton drives in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Timberwolves trail. .115 left to play here in the first. Beasley outside. Pass to Reed. And a strong finish with two hands. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Russell. And the Timberwolves take on two more.
To me, you've got to stay attached to D'Angelo Russell, especially when he's in those in-between areas.
Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Beasley with a clean look. Hands it from downtown.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Williams. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Beasley.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Outside, Russell. Down low. Reed. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
On the wing Brown. Oh, tried to dunk it all, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
Here's Beverly. They get it again. Pass to McDaniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
So the Celtics called timeout, their first. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete, regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Remains Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 5. 5 to shoot. Here's Pritchard.
Well, what a stop by Patrick Beverley. One of the most aggressive, intense defenders in the league, regardless of size.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Brown missing. Minnesota leading by 5. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Look out below, an airmail special by Cat.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great.
2 minutes.
Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Towns. Out to Edwards. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Brown. And no good that time. And Minnesota now the other way. They're off to San Antonio after this game, bringing their show to the AT&T Center. And it's in there. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And Doris, we know that Anthony Edwards has given numerous head-turning quotes, but that's just who he is.
That's right, one of the most candid players in the league. Caught some media off guard when he said he saw himself as a football player. But this guy's got big-time personality.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
1:31 left to play here in the half. Tatum deciding where to go with it. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Well, Jason Tatum has the kind of size and length to be effective near the cup. Really good job staying in attack mode.
Pass to Beverly. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Beverly's got 5 now.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shot from 12. Rebound, Minnesota.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And they're able to recover.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Tatum down low. Back to White. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. That shot is off. Here's Edwards. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over Brown. And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Pass to Towns. Horford with the rebound.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Here's Russell. He takes it in. Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. A 12-point game. Brown, good.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
And they double up Russell. Left side Tatum. Looking to get it going. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Edwards. And Towns does so many things well on the floor, Doris, but you can't forget about his rebounds.
Right, this guy puts up huge rebounding totals every night. You can pencil him in for double digits every night on the backboards. This guy can anchor your team's rebounding.
Here's Russell.
It was an ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You get the sense that Jason Tatum has a drive to be great. This is a young player who doesn't lack for confidence. I love watching him play.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. And so Tatum nails them both. Minnesota leading by 8. Back to Russell. Launches it. And the 3 ball is good. Russell's got 10.
In catch-and-shoot situations, you've got to be balanced and in control. Mr. Russell, well done. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Pass to Reed. Outside Russell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
What we know about D'Angelo Russell is this guy is a dynamic, aggressive scorer. The key is he's got to extend his minutes playing under control. If he does that, lights out.
And it's White missing. Timberwolves leading by 11. Inside. Okogie.
Josh Okogie.
Good, and the assist goes to Russell. He's got 6.
Well, if you're going to play the point guard position, critical that D'Angelo Russell continue to develop that aspect of his game. Nice pass.
And rejection by McDaniels. And he recovers it. Celtics passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off his leg. And it's being called a kickball.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Sam Hauser.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Brown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Minnesota will take it the other way.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Outside, Russell. And shot on the way. Misses off the right iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Tice. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Russell. And that one hits back iron.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
White drives in to the inside. Pass to Tice. Can't hit from 12.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Here's Prince. And Horford pulls it down. Celtics trailed by 9. And here's White. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Pass to Pritchard. Back to White. It'll count. Can't connect. And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 9 points. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And stolen by Horford. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Williams. And that one is off. So Minnesota will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Towns.
Anthony Towns.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Back to Williams. Outside, Horford. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Tice. And he drops it in from the low post.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Beasley outside. The kick out to Towns. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. To the middle. Back to Beverly for three.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. With the floater.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Cornette. No good on that one. And Minnesota now the other way. To the paint. Pass to Beverly. Here's Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got himself on the board with three there.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Timberwolves leading by 14. Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Williams with the block. Over in the corner, Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the
on the wing, Brown.
2 minutes.
And it's denied.
Wow, Patrick Beverly, barely 6 feet. Send it back, young Patrick.
Here's Towns. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Shoots from the elbow. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Towns. Over Williams. Goes up again. And it's good on the way up. Vanderbilt's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was
for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Here's Russell, and the layup falls.
The assist
And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's hauled in by Beverly. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Count it.
Russell.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bucket is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Beverly. Here is Russell. Takes a three. Good on the triple.
Russell.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for... The Nets play before the hometown crowd, and we've got it for you tonight, live from Brooklyn, New York, with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge. Reporting. Celtics swing into this game as part of their continuing road trip.
And during this winning streak, the team has been doing all those little things, right? From the first guy to the last. The effort has been there every time they take the court.
I think the most important thing, they know who they are. They know how they win, and they don't play outside of themselves. It's why they're on this streak.
With the drive. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
Tatum no good. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Inside. Excellent D there from Williams. And here's Boston. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And of the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, I've got some good news for him. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
Now here's Durant after Jaylen Brown's miss.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
To the inside. And that one's good. Drummond.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
And that one is good. Tatum's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
It's hauled in by Brown.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Williams. Celtics passing it around. 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Drummond. He's covered by Brown. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Substitutions for your Nets.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Johnson.
LaMarcus Aldridge. James Johnson.
Pass to Irving.
Cameron Thomas. Patrick Mills.
Back to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Brown, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Pulls it from the elbow. Brown, good.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
On the wing, Irving. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Horford. To the paint. Here's Williams. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Aldridge.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
He had a nice open look right there.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide open teammate.
Pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Now, here's Tice. Dragic comes with the double team. It's blocked. Outside Griffin. Here's Sharp. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Thomas. Here's Sharp. In the corner, it's Griffin. Offensive rebound. Moves back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Griffin's got his first bucket of the night.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. And for a player with Blake Griffin's physical makeup, it was a big adjustment when he had to deal with injury issues. He's really had to reshape his body and his game.
Right side, Griffin. They double him with Horford. Pass to Mills. The Nets working the ball around now. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it. And the Nets, another 3. And one thing about Griffin and the injuries, Greg, that he went through, he did everything he could to get his body back to where it needed to be.
And he didn't care what it was, yoga, weights, conditioning, you name it, because he knows how important it is to be able to elevate. And Griffin needs to be explosive, and he'll work 24/7 to make sure he is.
Here's Tatum. Takes it inside.
Boy, you love the aggression. This is where Tatum has improved, converting off the bounce.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
Both teams making substitutions here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And a wide open look for Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Tice. Pass to Cornette. Tatum with it. To the right side. Stolen away. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
In transition, here come the Nets. Curry, good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance, and boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. And the latest wrinkle in Seth Curry's game, creating for others with consistency.
And he's taking time with his reads, letting the defense commit, then making his move. All part of that maturation process.
Celtics making a switch here. .112 left in the second quarter. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside, in a lot of people's view, remain. David, thanks.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Pass to Cornette. Tatum draws the double. Here's Cornette. Now Williams. 6 to shoot. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Irving. A rebound by the Celtics. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
That was a difficult one for them to drop. Close game throughout, and an opponent that they're going to beat more often than not.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Here's Brown, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Irving surveying the floor. For the 3, it's hauled in by Brown.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's sent back by Drummond. And good that time. White's got his first basket of the night. And stolen by White. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Great D that time from Tatum.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. First team. That is his first foul of the game. White drives in, and the shot goes in. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside Irving. Pass to KD. The kick out to Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, this is the beauty of Kyrie Irving. You think of him as a creator, but this guy in a catch and shoot just as lethal.
Big group substitution here for Brooklyn.
Substitutions for your Nets.
Nets leading by 14.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters, and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air off his feet or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brown outside. Pass to Williams. Horford with it. And Brown now atop the key. Count it. Good. He's got 10.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Griffin. Crafty move. Johnson wide open. He fires. And the baseline jumper no good. Pass to Horford.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Horford's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
Down low. Griffin. And no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Pass to Horford. Brown. Good. Brown's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
It's Brown with the drive. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's stolen by Dragic. Cuts off the pass. Now White. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. And Williams is right there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
Back to Brown. And another basket for Boston.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
His first foul. Third team foul.
12 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brown outside. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics trail by 8. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by Brown.
Celtics substitution. Peyton Pritchard.
And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 22 is their biggest lead. Durant in the corner. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And inside the paint, Aldridge can be so physical, not letting anything get in his way.
Here's White. He takes it in. Good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Curry. Irving from long range. Doesn't go that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's Brown. Williams trying to break free. And it's Brown missing. Outside Irving. And stolen by White. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
Sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability. Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And stolen by Drummond. And now here's Durant, the best break opportunity. That one good for two. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Here's Tatum. Count that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Irving. Score of the basket is fifth in the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
They're just so smooth. Kyrie Irving identifying the opening and then letting it rip.
Shoots from the right block. Tatum's shot is off. Nets leading by 9. The Nets working the ball around now. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Smart leading the charge. All going on court. And Drummond throws it down.
Just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 11. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. the elbow, Williams. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Free throw no good for Williams. Brooklyn leading by 9. On its way from Irving for 2. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's Brown missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
They get the rebound. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack him.
Here's Tatum. And it's sent back by Drummond. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Brown drives in. And it's sent back by Drummond.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
for Drummond.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Williams. Here's Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
And Brown drops them both. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for the Nets. 22 is their biggest lead. Mills can't hit.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Inside, here's Sharp. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester.
Out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
Now here's Brown. And Clark, this is a game with postseason implications. Man, it's got that playoff feel to it.
Tell you what, for those watching, they picked a good one, BA, and you're right. The playoff feel happens a few times during the regular season. This is one of those times. And Tatum is pretty calm out there. He does not rattle easily. Incredible concentration in the face of hardcore defense there.
Now here's Durant. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Pass to Durant. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Drummond. Back to Durant. Count that one.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
On the wing, Durant. This one for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 5.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
And it's Tatum missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Puts the move on. And the bucket is good. Durant with the finish. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, Aldridge commands so much defensive attention. There's bound to be somebody open on every possession. And this time, LaMarcus finds him.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Irving, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Irving. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by the Celtics. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
Everyone expected them to come out and dominate that night. Maybe they underestimated their opponent a little.
You know, I'm not sure if they were taking them lightly. I think they just didn't play well. I mean, that happens sometimes. You've got to give the other team credit, too.
And That one falls for Tatum.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
Now here's Durant. Doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Brown. 14 points his last outing. Shoots over Curry. And that one's long. The Nets with the lead. Durant with it. Now guarded by Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Nets foul. Kyrie Irving.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 11 points.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
Here's Tatum. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Irving. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. That's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Off the inbound. And he sinks the layup. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
White can't hit. Durant with it. Aldridge outside. Out to the right wing. Irving for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge.
Man, the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Pass to Tice. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. The drive by Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, Kate. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Tatum can't hit. So it's Brooklyn now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando where they'll face the Magic. Good work there as it goes. Drummond's got his first points of the night.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
VA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Grant Williams.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. And the net's another three.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense. I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
High arcing shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. White's got his first 2 points. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. With one hand, whole punch.
Pass to Curry. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Curry's got 5 now.
Seth Curry's game in the mid-range area continues to look better, taking advantage of all opportunities.
And the Celtics call time here. Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
The Celtics on offense. They trail by 11. And Boston calls time here.
We're giving t-shirts to the loudest section in the building. Come on, who wants it? Get loud.
We've got 1:08 left to the second. Launches a three. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Aldridge. And here's Griffin outside. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now here's Smart. Now Tatum. Griffin pulls down the board. Brooklyn with the ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.
Nicholas Claxton.
There's 25 seconds left in the half. Now Tatum. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Six on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tatum's got 8 points.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Nets with a lead. And here's Mills for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 10.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Griffin. Here's Thomas. Money on the 19-footer. And the Nets lead by 9.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Left side Mills. Claxton down low. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Inside. Here's Claxton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets. You know Blake Griffin's NBA career certainly didn't have humble beginnings. I mean, he won the slam dunk contest and Rookie of the Year in his debut season. He really hit the ground running.
Here's Claxton. Off target from outside. Brown. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Mills. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Tatum drives in. Claxton with a rebound. And while Blake Griffin's career certainly got off to a hot start, Grant, he's also managed to remain a dominant force over the years.
No question. He's a guy who can get it done. Points, rebounds, assists, anything you need. He's a great example of an enduring talent.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Patrick Mills.
You know, the number one thing Mills gives you, a confident knockdown shooter from range.
Yeah, Brian, that's been his calling card since he entered the league, but I think he's added some other pieces to his game along the way. He puts it on the floor, he creates for other people. He's a much more well-rounded guard now, and I think that keeps him on the floor and in the league. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Hey, Brown is very serious about his scoring. I mean, he's got the green light to fire up from just about anywhere out there, and he takes full advantage of it.
His first foul. Team second. At the line, Nicholas.
That free throw misses. Well, the NBA has said we're in a transformational period. We have to earn viewers. Clark, moves like the play-in tournament looking to attract those viewers.
Well, you know what, B? I like the initiative the NBA has taken there. Clearly, you have to continue to create and innovate and adapt as a league. I think it's smart to try new things, and I think the play-in tournament added a level of excitement, not just with its newness, but with the competitive nature of those play-in games. So I think it's something that may find its way as part of the regular calendar going forward.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. For three, Dragic. Williams grabs the board. Boston trailing. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Mills. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Thomas. He shoots a three. No good there. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's White. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
You know, Patty Mills is one of a long line of outstanding Australian players who played their college ball in Northern California at St. Mary's College.
The Celtics making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Brown. Back to Pritchard. Kick out to Brown. Takes it inside. And he gets that one. Brown's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And it's the Celtics ball. 6-point game. Here's Brown. Rebound Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Yep, that one goes. Pritchard's got 5 now.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Griffin. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets. They lead by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Boston has possession. Trailing by 4. It's Brown on the wing. And there's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The way Brown sprints towards the rim makes the defense uncomfortable. I mean, he's really adept at drawing contact on his way to the hoop.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line, That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Now here's White. The 15-footer. Now here's Durant. And Daniel Tice picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. Outside Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great ring.
Drummond with the ball. Back to Durant. Fires the three. The shot no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The kick to Tatum. The three is up. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
He shoots it. The shot no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Right side White. Here's Pritchard. Boston no good that time either. The Nets with the lead. Down low. Here's Aldridge. All alone. The rebound, Celtics.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And yep, it's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Durant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line.
Defensive foul.
It's on Daniel Tice.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
White can't hit. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, got that. That bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half. And Boston calls time here. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his men in the huddle, this is it. Leave it all out on the floor. Final stretch coming. No easy buckets. I want a full effort out there. Looking to keep his team fired up. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Tatum. And he drives in. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Pass to Cornette. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Wide open. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Durant's got 29.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Cornette with the bucket.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
For three, Durant. Boston trailing. Right side, Williams. Tatum with room to shoot. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Drummond. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Pass to Cornette. Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
.16 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Irving. Fires the three. Offline. This one belongs to Brooklyn. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Greg.
everyone. Their seats here in Boston to watch the Celtics on the home court. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. The Nets log another stop on their travel schedule in today's matchup.
And you can tell that both teams will be a little on edge in this one, given the rivalry these teams have. It could be an emotional game.
And not just for the players, but for the fans as well. You know how energized they become when these two teams go at it.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
On its way from Curry for two. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Tatum. And he uses the glass on the way. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And of the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, I've got some good news for him. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
It's Brown with the drive. A nice shot by Tatum.
The solid mechanics of Jason Tatum on display. How about the balance in a difficult finish?
Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Tatum's shot is off. Irving looking for an opening. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. It's Brown on the wing. A three-pointer, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
It's Brown on the wing. Outside Tatum. Launches a three. And Brown is good for three. Brown's got his second basket. And with the postseason looming, Greg, any change in approach for the playoff contenders?
Goal number one is health. Outside of that, you're looking at seeding, trying to fine-tune, and just getting dialed in for what could be a long road.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
So for the Nets.
That's his first personal foul.
So it's Brooklyn now.
Coming onto the floor.
Johnson in the corner. Pass to Mills. Charity stripe shot. Jacks up a three. Johnson can't hit. Boston trail. Down low. Here's White. Brown with it. And he finishes nicely on the way. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
No good from Dragic.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, every timeout, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And so it's Boston with it. It's a three-point game. .52 seconds left in the first. Fires from the line. Again, the Celtics good for two.
This is one of Tatum's main strengths. He is a polished shooter who likes working in the mid-range.
Good on the bucket.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Celtics leading by 3. And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from three-point range. Left side Irving. At the elbow, Griffin. Taken away by Williams. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Puts it up from 12. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
It's White on the wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, White. Driving to the basket. Good, and Smart gets the assist. White's got his first basket of the night.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Outside for KD. The long distance three is buried.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Outside Williams. Over in the corner. White to the paint. And the layup falls. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From 3, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. But Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And Guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you. For that portrait.
Now, this guy's so good at making great decisions. Jason Tatum on the catch and shoot. That's nice.
Timeout called, the Nets.
For the Nets.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Dragic from outside. And the three ball is good.
And with his ability to get to the hoop, Dragic will get that shot off all day.
With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Stauskas has got his first bucket in this one.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Pritchard. Lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And they get it back. Johnson for 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Brown. Count that one. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
And here's Mills from the arc. Dragic with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Austin with the ball. This game against Brooklyn here, it's their first look at the Nets.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Now here's Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And basket number 6 to the stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently. Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
There's the call on James Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Sam Hauser.
The first one falls.
Brooklyn foul. Bruce Brown. That's his.
Both good from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Shoots from the elbow. Misses off the right eye.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Nets trail by 13. Here's Dragic. And yes, it's good. Dragic has got 5.
And there's the toughness Dragic needs to show. Able to finish in the face of some very tight defense.
That one drops for him.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Celtics leading by 13. Driving in. Drops in the layup for 2. White's got 8 here in the quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
It's tipped. Here's Johnson. Pass to Claxton. Mills. And the basket is good. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Celtics ending the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Timeout called the Nets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Fans, your Celtics dancers.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With the young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks.
How about Marcus Smart? Keeps his balance even with the defense in his grill. That is really nicely done.
Outside Durant. The 11-footer misses off the left iron.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
It's stolen. Pass to Tatum. Shoots from the elbow. Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And more than one observer, Greg, he's called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
Here's Williams. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The drive by KD. And it's out of bounds. And you may say it was last touched by Durant.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Outside Durant. Over Smart. Outside for Curry. To stop the run. Offensive rebound. Pass to Durant. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. On the wing, Brown. Back to White. Brown with it. No good. Nice D from Griffin. Drummond with it. Picked up by Brown. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. And it's Drummond missing. To the inside. Back to Brown. Shoots from 12. He can't get it to go. The Nets go the other way with it. They get to take on the Magic at Orlando after this one. And then Durant with the jam.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Brown. Here's the drive. And then Brown with the dunk.
and they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. 3-on-3. Here's Tatum. Brooklyn with the rebound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Smart.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
I think Kevin Durant has proven he's all about winning. He's going to do whatever it takes. This guy is a gamer. He can meet the biggest moments, and he's willing to grind. I just love watching this guy go.
And both free throws good for White. 1:09 left in the third. Here's KD. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
1:03 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Tatum. He trains the quick shot. 19 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The kick out to Brown. Stolen by Durant. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 14 points.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Brown outside. The three from Tatum. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half. And the dunk by Tatum.
Guys, this guy is a natural-born scorer. Jason Tatum finding his groove.
For Marcus Smart.
It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound, Nets. From deep three-point range. And it's out of bounds.
With two All-Stars, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
Yeah, and sometimes it just comes down to a couple of critical plays which you need to execute in close, ugly games.
Pass to White. To the wing, right side. Tatum drives in. All right, Grant, in the name of player development, if you've got a young team that's effectively out of the playoffs, do you scale back minutes for the veterans, even if they're playing well?
I would think so. Obviously, if the playoffs aren't in the picture, it's giving that remaining part of the season a chance for you young players to learn what the NBA is all about. So giving them more chances to play, resting the veterans, might be the smart move.
Now here's White. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. And it's Tatum missing. Right wing. Here's Irving. Offensive rebound. Six to shoot. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. It's deflected. And they get it back.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And you think about the potential of Tatum. I mean, once he has strength, particularly in the lower half, he's going to be a load inside.
Durant with it. Inside. Brown. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Smart outside. Tatum inside. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Yeah, and you know, everybody wants to compare everybody. Tatum's like Kobe. Tatum's like Paul Pierce. But you watch Tatum, he's carved out a niche of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Now here's Tatum. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And the unique blend of size and skill makes Tatum difficult to match up with, Chris.
Bigger defenders can't mirror him. Smaller defenders can't alter his shot. And he's still at the beginning stages of his development.
Here's Durant. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 5 now.
And you see the work Drummond has put into passing the ball. Solid and spotty.
First quarter.
Here's White. Hauled in by Brown. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Durant. Poke loose. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. The turnaround Jay. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 7 points in the game.
Look, that's what's crazy about this guy. Inside, deep from 3. Still, he's deadly from mid-range. Durant is as good as anyone from that part of the court.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team. Substitutions for your next.
1:10 left in the first. Here's Williams. And Aldridge with the block. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
A quick leaper with good instincts. Aldridge can be so disruptive as a defender.
Out to the right wing. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Mills, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's good.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Dragic outside. Pass to Aldridge. Shot is good. Dragic making the play.
And that's just a veteran play. Dragic with the great recognition, running the offense to perfection.
Outside Tatum. Now here's Williams. Pass to Horford. No good there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. And man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
The Nets with a lead. Dragic right side. Horford with a steal. Outside Tatum. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Tatum's got 10 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Thomas, that's good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Right side Tatum. And the Celtics call time here. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
And while they were favored to win, they ran into a buzzsaw. Ultimately came up just a little short.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Brown. Missed inside. Outside Mills. To the inside. Here's Sharp. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who made it to All-NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks.
And Brown is just utilizing his athleticism yet again. I mean, this time from the interior, though, but just sinking these close-range shots.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Shoots from 12. Misses off the right iron. Pass to Mills. That one falls. Great assist by Dragic. And the Nets lead by 4. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sharp. Sinks that one from the post.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
And Boston calls time here. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
Come on, who wants it? Get loud!
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Smart with the ball. Irving picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And there's the drive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Second quarter.
It's Brown on the wing. The three. Rebound Boston. Horford outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When Horford gets the ball down low, he has tons of ways to beat you.
Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. From outside the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 10 points.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And the determination of Brown is phenomenal. No one is going to stop these shots from going down.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
It doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding's been impressive so far.
Takes a 13-footer. And Durant with the block.
Well, you're not going to sneak that shot past Durant, not with the reach that he has.
Outside, Brown. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Pass to Brown. Smart for 3. Durant pulls it in. Irving for 3. And they get it back. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 2. Right side Tatum. This for the tie. The shot misses. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And the Nets get it back. And Brown with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Williams on the wing. Here's Tatum. Rebound Brooklyn. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando where they'll face the Magic. And the jam by Brown.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
The kick to Tatum. Pure from three-point range. Tatum's got 13 points.
Another one from Tatum. I mean, boy, this kid, he's cooking at the offense.
Outside Durant. For 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 13 points in the game.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. Now, that makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
To the left wing. Outside Tatum. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
This young man has worked on his form. Tatum was a decent outside shooter in college, but lethal here.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. There's the three. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him. And he knows it. The best thing they can do is try to get him more easy looks.
Down low. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got his first basket of the night.
Seems like they've lost their defensive focus here in the second half, giving up way too much shuttle.
And the Nets with possession here, leading by 5. Irving attacking. Count it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
And he drives in. And Brown with the stuff.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Back to Brown. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. He's off on the layup. Outside Irving. Going inside. The 3 from Aldridge. The rebound, Celtics. On the break. Shoots from the baseline. Can't get it to drop.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Mills. Outside Johnson. Here's Thomas. And again, it's Brooklyn.
This is what a leader does. Irving, good at sharing the wealth and getting his teammates going.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the shot goes.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Here's Irving. And Aldridge with the slam.
Surprise everyone. Passing out of the shot. What a fantastic dish.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Take it away. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Love how Irving mixes it up. Outside, inside. He's effective at playing to his strengths.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's Brooklyn now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. On the wing, Durant. Griffin right side. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. To the paint. Shoots from the right block. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Horford outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And Durant with the big finish.
I'm not sure what you're supposed to do as a defender when Durant drives. I'm just glad I never have to deal with it.
Tatum. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. Brooklyn with the ball. To the middle. Here's Griffin. Over Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Horford with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to White. Right side Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Yeah, he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And the Nets making a change here. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Tatum. Out to Horford. Back to Tatum. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right side White.
Look, I appreciate the effort from Irving. You like seeing him get a hand up in time to contest shots.
And he makes it.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Durant. And the Nets miss again. Boston trailing. Smart for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Tatum pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside White. Shot clock at 6. It's not going to go for him. And the Nets with possession here. It's a 5-point game. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Tatum. He's off on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's capable of scoring from any area. I love when Durant takes charge and dominates them.
Pass to Tatum. Inside. Shoots from the block. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that
First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Nets lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Tatum can't hit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Just a total team effort.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
His second personal.
Yeah, Tatum's a good ball handler. Manipulates the pace. I mean, gets to wherever he wants to go.
Jason Tatum. Yeah, the line with 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And here's Dragic.
Boston foul. Derek White. That's his second personal. Team second.
Good on the first. And that'll push the lead to double digits. And he makes both free throws.
Oh, you got to just have the sense of calm at the line. He has a hit. And he just put the game to bed.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the
I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce.
And it's not the result they were hoping for, but every game is a chance to learn and make adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
Now here's White to the left wing. Here's Tatum, kept alive. Tries again. The rebound by the Nets. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Now here's Irving. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. Smart outside. Tatum gets the bucket.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Here's Curry. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Smart. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, this guy a multifaceted talent, and not just on the court. Kevin Durant has said, quote, basketball is just what I do and love, but that isn't just who I am. This guy really tries to make a difference.
Brooklyn ball.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Drummond. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. The kick to Tatum. Horford outside. Up top, Tatum. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Shoots over Brown. Tatum can't hit. And Durant has helped many people with his generosity.
Yeah, once committed $10 million to the college track program to help disadvantaged kids receive a higher education. He's been renovating basketball courts around the world, and obviously as an entrepreneur, he's been focusing on companies and products that are making lives better. How cool is that? Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
For 3, Durant hits the trifecta. And that'll tie this game up.
Don't you love how decisive Kevin Durant is on the offensive end? He doesn't think twice before he lifts from long range.
The shot, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
First quarter.
Inside. Here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one. And here's Boston to the inside. Kicks it out to Smart. Horford in the high post. Outside White. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Curry. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Drummond. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
And the Celtics call time here. Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
Boston trailing. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Outside for Irving. To the right side. Thomas. No good from outside.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Outside, Brown. Aldridge pulls down the board.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
To the wing, right side. Thomas misses. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Cornette. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He is nice. one touch around the bucket.
Tie game in Brooklyn. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Timeout called. The Celtics. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
And that was a game we assumed they would win. Now, they certainly had a chance to win it, but let it get away from them there at the end.
About the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
Durant with it. Now Horford defending. Irving, no good. Horford, right side. To the middle. Here's Cornette. Kick out to Brown. Shoots over Brown. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Now here's Irving. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Sinks it from...
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Boy, guys, there is no denying Andre Drummond's rebounding numbers are absolutely eye-popping. He is one of only 3 to open a season with a 30-point, 20-rebound game.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Well, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
At the line, Andre Drummond.
That one misses for Drummond. Boy, the thing you notice with Drummond is the consistency with which he dominates the paint.
There's no doubt, because his impressive streak of double-doubles really captures what he does night by night, season by season. He just never takes his foot off the gas in terms of crashing the glass.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who've made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Outside White. Out to the right wing. Looking to end the run. Here's Tice. And it's rejected. Pass to Sharp. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's a 7-point Nets lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Outside Tatum. Back to Williams. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. Durant pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. Here's Griffin. The kick out to Dragic. And the Nets, another three. And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now. His leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
Pass to Griffin. Down low. Doesn't go that time. And Boston going the other way now. Right side Tatum. To the paint. Out to the wing. Pass to Tice. The three is up. The second effort. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Well, just so consistent, right, with his effort, with his toughness. Tice is a guy who's constantly being physical. And even if he's outsized, guys, the fight is there.
And your Brooklyn Nets. Checking in for the Celtics.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. And Doris, even though he is so reliable, Tice's contributions often seem overlooked.
Yeah, I think part of that is this is not a flashy player. His box score isn't going to be stacked. But when you look at the screens he sets, the rebounding, the position on defense, they're usually a grittier team when he's between the lines. Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Brown. Lets it fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, that basket to me is all about energy. Al Horford bringing it every night.
Here's Dragic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so he hits both. Here's Brown. 14 points his last outing. The kick out to Williams. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. White can't hit. Now the Nets with it. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one. The shot by Drummond, no good. Boston trailing. Here's Smart. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he gets it back. Left side, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. In transition, here they come. Good on the shot. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
So you can see the length and the impact defensively of Jason Tatum. The rip and then the score on the other end.
Here's Irving. Cash money from 16 feet away. And the Nets lead by 7.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
White can't hit.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Now here's White. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Back to Irving. Pass to Drummond. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Coming out on the floor.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Tatum. Buries it down low. Tatum's got his third bucket of the night.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Brown. Up top, Griffin. And the layup is good off the glass. Griffin's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Tatum with it. Defended by Brown. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
The Nets with a lead. Tatum with a steal. Horford outside. Outside, Williams. Pass to Tatum. From 12 feet. The shot that time not on target. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Right wing. And the shot's good by Irving.
The cleverness, the fearlessness. Kyrie Irving outstanding at finding spots inside to capitalize from.
And Boston calls time here.
You know Blake Griffin's NBA career certainly didn't have humble beginnings. I mean, he won the slam dunk contest and Rookie of the Year in his debut season. He really hit the ground running.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And while Blake Griffin's career certainly got off to a hot start, Grant, he's also managed to remain a dominant force over the years.
No question. He's a guy who can get it done. Points, rebounds, assists, anything you need. He's a great example of an enduring talent.
Now here's Irving. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. Takes a three. And they get it back. Back to Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot. Irving, no good.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Mills. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Team second.
44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. It's Brown on the wing. Looking to get back on track. And he lays it up and in. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dump the basketball.
Good on both. Brooklyn with the ball. It's Aldridge with the drive.
With good fluidity for a big, Aldridge can challenge defenders on the drive.
Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
Marcus Aldridge. At the line 2 times.
And so Aldridge nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Out to the right wing. Inside. Cornette. And he fakes in the layup.
Jaylen Brown.
Cornette's got his first points in this one.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mills with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Sharp. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Tatum. Shoots over Durant. Back to Tatum. Here's Cornette. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Here's Sharp. Back to Durant. "18 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And after a terrible first half shooting the ball, they're finally finding their touch.
Pass to Cornette. Back to Tatum. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Durant.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
On target from range. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Mills. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Cornette. Smart outside. Out to Horford. No one near him. Off the left rim and out.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And they're on the run. There's Tatum with the 3. Fires in the triple.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Nash was going over with this team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now the Celtics on the move. Tipped away. Drummond with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Shot from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
2 minutes to play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Brown can't hit. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Durant's shot is off.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year. We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Kevin Durant.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 17. 1:09 left in the game.
Substitution.
A minute 6 left to play in the fourth. Horford can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the wing on the left. Right side Brown. To the middle. Here's Griffin. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Nets lead by 19. Over to the wing. Pass to Tatum. To stop the run. Shot clock at 6. Horford outside. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the Celtics, Robert Williams.
Both good from the line that time. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Claxton. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Up top, Tatum. Shoots over Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Takes the three. Can't get it to fall.
Well, we love Al Horford because he's an effective two-way player. His attention to detail on the defensive end paying off.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one was... Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. And Chris, playoff seeding on everyone's mind right now. These games are taking on a postseason atmosphere.
Yeah, and anybody who says home court doesn't matter, I respectfully disagree. Even in a series, especially in a series between fairly even teams.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Drummond. The kick out. Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Smart. They get it again. Now Curry. Now Brown. Back to Durant. Off target from outside. And here's Smart. Kick out to Brown. Here's Williams. Horford for 3. And he buries his first look.
Well, this is how much confidence Horford has in himself. It's what makes him such an efficient offensive player. Brown's breakout offensively, it could be a surprise to some, but not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to his shot-making arsenal.
Now here's Curry. He's been contributing over 15 a game.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
That one's good for 2. and you watch teams try to defend Brown. See, Webb, they're not exactly sure what to take away.
You can't go on the screens. He's too good of a shooter now. You play him tight, that triggers the drive. Playing him physical, sends him to the line where he's improved as well.
And he gets the bucket.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
It's the Mavericks in Dallas, Texas for a little interconference action here at the American Airlines Center. We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. You take a look at the Celtics.
Yeah, and they're going through right now one of those situations that's just difficult to deal with. Doubt begins to really creep in when the losses continue to mount, and then you can have splintering, which doesn't help the situation.
And it's Bullock missing. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
And that one is good. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him, his pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Now here's Brunson. They know he's going to give him a lift with his scoring. He's averaging 16 points a game. Here's White to the paint. Left side, Brown. Celtics passing it around. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got 6. Here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
And there were a few teams that gave them trouble last year, but this team was one that you wouldn't have expected.
Now here's Powell. Open and close and nails it.
Tell you, even with some physical contact, Powell gets it done. Love his persistence.
Right side, White. Pass to Brown. Left side, Horford. Back to Brown. Down low. Smart. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
You ever notice the physicality that's an aspect of Marcus Smart's game? He just powers through the defense, sensational shooting.
And we talk about Smart as a leader. This guy's not afraid to get up in a teammate's shirt if that's what it calls for.
There's no doubt this guy is so passionate and so vocal. And what you love more than anything is the willingness to take head-on tough issues. Some guys will shy away, not Mr. Marcus Smart.
White, good. Mavericks trailed by 4. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the dunk by Powell.
How about the ups of Dwight Powell? He's making these lobs look easy.
Outside, White unloads from 9 to the left side wing. And Horford wide open. He shoots. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
It's Brown on the wing. Pocket 6. Doncic with the block.
Doncic known for his offense, but twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
51 seconds left to play here in the first. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Powell, and it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Powell's got 6 points.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
And the shot goes in.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to Bullock. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Smart. Boston leading by 5. Left side, Williams. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Celtics out in front. They lead by 7. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Really impressed with their post play so far.
Well, something else they've done a good job of tonight is penetrating and getting points right at the rim.
Outside, Horford. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, I mean, just way too many turnovers in that one. If you can't protect the ball, you can't expect to win.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
Back to Brown. Pass to Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown, good.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Over to the left wing. Right wing. And here's Brunson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
Mavericks trailed by 9. Brown with it. Picked up by Brown. Pass to Dinwiddie. Into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. Pass to Kleba. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Here's Dinwiddie. Now, here's Bertans. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Bertans got his first bucket in this one. So the Celtics call timeout, their first. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
A minute 50 left in the first half. And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time.
Reggie Bullock.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum on the wing. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Pass to Nesmith. Now Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic with it. Last game, 26 points. It's Powell on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Cornette.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move. And it's Stauskas with the bucket inside. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another defense.
Boston's shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Here's Doncic. Brown outside. Back to Doncic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Doncic has got 7.
Hard to find any weakness in Doncic's offensive game. Boy, when this three-point shot is dropping, look out.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got the first basket of the second half here for the Celtics.
This guy is so crafty on the drive. Wow. Jason Tatum, with his quickness and his length and the strides he's got, can score at will.
And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Here's the floater. Bullock with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing.
And in addition to his shooting range, Bullock, a solid defender at that position.
No doubt. He's aggressive and disciplined, and that's a hard combination. You can trust Bullock on ball on an island against a good scorer. He's also solid off ball. This guy is a sort of classic 3-and-D role player.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Williams. Outside, Horford. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we play over a minute here in the third. Brown wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Brunson scanning the floor. Back to Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Powell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Powell really using that length of his to draw fouls. Great anticipation from the young big.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
76% on the season from the foul line.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is a decent free throw shooter. And where Powell could help himself is getting to the line a little bit more.
Outside, Smart. Takes it off the glass. Smart's got 5 points so far.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Here's Bertans for 3. That one, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Here's White. Here's Williams. Outside, Smart. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by White.
Assist goes to.
And now a 7-point Boston lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's White. And another basket for Boston.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Dinwiddie outside. No good from outside. Boston leading by 9.
2 minutes.
Pass to Horford. Brown outside. To the middle. It's deflected. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark, not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kleba. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Celtics leading by 11. Outside, Horford. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Dallas. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Kleba from downtown. Hands it from downtown. Kleba's got 7.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Brown. Takes it inside.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Dinwiddie outside. To the inside. Now here's Brown. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trailed by 10. Inside. Stolen by Smart. Poked loose. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston ball.
Here's Brown. And another basket for Boston.
Brown showing off that delicate touch, becoming much more reliable with his jumper the longer he plays in the NBA.
And it's Bullock in the corner. And yes, it's good. And so White will bring it up for Boston.
Blocking foul call on Luka. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Celtics substitution.
Ball movement by Boston.
Pritchard.
Pass to Brown. Fires from 14. Tice, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 10-point game. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one.
Boy, the quick trigger of Luka Doncic makes him especially dangerous in catch and shoot. Good luck, defender.
Brown outside. The putback. That one doesn't go. And it's Dallas the other way. And he drives in. Out to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll? Yeah, that's in my bag.
To the inside. Pritchard. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Going inside, and it's blocked. To the left wing. Here's Finney-Smith. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Outside, Horford. Here's Brown. Buries it down low. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Pass to Bullock. And here is Kleba. Defended by Tice. Down low. Back to Kleba. It's stolen by Tice. Pull up Jay. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 7. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Celtics ball timeout.
Up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're in front by 7. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. Substitution. Jason Tatum. Peyton Pritchard.
And here is Tatum. On the left block. Powell pulls it in. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. To the paint. Now Doncic. Foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
That free throw is good from Doncic.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Here's Tatum with the drive. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Lights out.
Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Brunson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Pritchard. Now here's Williams. Headed by Doncic. Here's Pritchard to the middle. 5 on the clock. And Cornette gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pass to Tatum. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
You get the sense that Jason Tatum has a drive to be great. This is a young player who doesn't lack for confidence. I love watching him play.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Doncic, no good. Brown outside. Right side Tatum. Launches a three. Off on that one.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
2K Sports checks in with their loyal viewers with the broadcast from Boston, the home of the Celtics. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Boston playing for the home crowd again tonight.
Yeah, and these fans could not be any more behind this team right now. The winning streak has kind of captured the entire public's imagination, and the level of enthusiasm, man, is off the charts.
And on the way from Irving for three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters, and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive, the ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air, off his feet, or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
It's stolen by Brown. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, drop the hammer, KD. How confident is this guy at the cup?
Here's White. And it's sent back by Drummond. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Cornet gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And it's in there.
To me, that play is about focus from Al Horford. Just extraordinary body control on the finish. Nice.
Elbow shot. He can't hit that time. Now Boston takes it the other way.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
Irving drives in. Al Horford with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
On its way from Irving for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And with the postseason looming, Greg, any change in approach for the playoff contenders?
Goal number 1 is health. Outside of that, you're looking at seeding, trying to fine-tune, and just getting dialed in for what could be a long road.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Curry trying to break free. No good from Irving.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Pass to Tatum. Left side, Horford. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
Over to the left wing. And stolen by Drummond. Outside for Curry. From outside the arc. And Tatum pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Good and Smart gets the assist.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 6.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Tatum's shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Irving. Unable to get that one. White with the defensive effort. Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Here's Irving. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 8.
I love that Kyrie Irving doesn't settle for something on the perimeter. He goes right to the cup.
Here's Tatum. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
And, you know, the other thing they've done really well tonight is stay active defensively. Lots of steals, and that's making a huge difference.
This ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. One of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. No good from Dragic.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Nice move there by Dragic, navigating the paint well to find himself an open look.
So the Celtics called timeout, their first. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
It's t-shirt time.
Both teams will make substitutions. Brown, right side. Launches it. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And made only about a quarter of their shots in the first. Totally flat, but they bounced back and built a lead here with a much better second quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
And the great thing about Durant, he gives you a lot of everything.
Yeah, it goes way beyond being versatile. This guy is a great shooter, an elite historical scorer, rebounder, passer, shot blocker, one of the most complete players in the history of the game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Brown. Goes to the reverse layup and caps it in. Brown's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And Durant puts up a deep three. A second chance effort. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Coming onto the floor for the Knicks.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it's Brown missing. 1:44 left in the first half. Outside Irving. Williams with the block.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
It's Brown with the drive.
Now, don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
And they get it back. And taken away by Brown. Again, the Celtics good for two.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Brown outside. Outside Durant. Floats one. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Cornette can't get it to go. Nets trailed by 5. It's Brown with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got his first points of the night.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The Celtics working the ball around now. It's Brown on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Durant inside. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Boy, KD, just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flashy if necessary.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 1.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. And that's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
Out to KD. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And of the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, I've got some good news for him. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
And here is Irving. He's got 8. 5 on the clock. For the lead. Connects. The jumper drops. KD's got 13.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
In the corner, Smart with it. Back to Horford. Pass to White. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Brown. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Assisted by...
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. But Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Back to White.
Cameron Thomas.
To the middle. Out to the right wing. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Boston again missing. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Robert Williams. Grant Williams.
Celtics trailed by 7. Drives to the hoop. Tatum at the elbow. And stolen by Thomas. Here's Dragic from outside. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Aldridge left side. In a fast break now for the Celtics. Williams is running. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. The three from Mills. The shot, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Tatum wide open, he fires one. From outside, off the mark.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Back to Williams. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Celtics dancers dance team, make some noise.
There's a minute 40 left here in the third quarter. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. 1:37 left in the third. Here's Irving. And no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's KD for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
Here's KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And the second free throw, good.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Over in the corner, Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Nets leading by 3. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Taken away by Williams. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Stauskas. Inside. Brown. Good. Brown's got 24 points.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Back to Brown. Here's Williams. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando and they'll take on the Magic. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Wow, what, do you have something in his eye on that shot? And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
On its way from Irving for 2. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Sharp. Outside, White. Going inside. Tatum backs for 2. And it's put back in by White. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
To take the lead. Back to White. Down low. Here's Cornette. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
On its way from Irving for 2. Looking to get back on track here. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. To the inside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. So both teams making some changes here. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, during the last break, I heard Steve Nash talking to his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Brown. There's Williams. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the lane. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Drummond. Comes up empty down low. And it's the Celtics ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Brown. Back to Williams. Pass to Williams. Goes back up. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Celtics leading by 5. Here's Pritchard. And it's sent back by Irving.
Boy, Kyrie Irving becoming a better and better defender over time. Nice block right there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Durant hits them both.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're in front by 3. There's 1:38 left in the 4th.
For the Celtics, Al Horford, Daniel Tice.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Inside. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. That's trailed by 3. And it's Durant missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Tatum. There's Horford. Over Drummond. And the basket by Horford.
Oh, you have to love Al Horford. Prepared to deliver in the important moments.
Count it. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half.
And this is what makes KD special. The willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Here he goes. Pass to Brown. Outside Curry. Nobody near Irving. There is the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
In the corner, Horford with it. To come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. For three, Durant. And Tatum pulls it down. Pass to Stauskas. Now, here's Tice. Here's Tatum. It's good!
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Here's KD.
You can really tell when Kevin Durant is on the flow because the scoring looks like it's second nature. He's going to go down as one of the all-time best.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Will count, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. Here's Tatum. It's good. Tatum's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Celtics.
I think there's a strength that belies that frame of Jason Tatum. He just powers right through right there.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The first free throw is good.
The thing that maybe puts me in awe more than any other skill is the way Kyrie Irving can change gears. This guy has a variety of ways to attack and keep defenses off balance. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Light goes in. Back to Tatum. Driving inside. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMarcus Aldridge.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Timeout.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
Both teams making substitutions here. Irving drives in. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's White on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 3.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pass to Brown. To the middle. Is Williams. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Durant attacking. Williams with the block. Brown right side. Makes it off the glass. Brown's got 26.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
And Durant gets it to go.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Horford with it. He's picked up by KD. Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Here's Irving. Outside for Durant. Here's the 3. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Pass to White. And it's sent back by Drummond. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Outside Irving. There's the drive. Outside for Durant. To take the lead. Missed. Right side White. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. Tries from 10.
I think your best option defensively is to try to keep the ball out of Durant's hands, because if he's that close, he will convert.
Now a timeout called by Boston. What do you think, guys?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
Let's get
substitutions for the Celtics.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel.
Two-K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with the broadcast from Boston, the home of the Celtics. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Boston playing for the home crowd again tonight.
Yeah, and these fans could not be any more behind this team right now. The winning streak has kind of captured the entire public's imagination, and the level of enthusiasm, man, is off the charts.
Now here's Williams after the miss from Andre Drummond. Back to Tatum. Shot from 16. Buries the jump shot. Tatum's got the first points up on the board here for the Celtics. And as we come down the stretch of the regular season, Greg, teams jousting for playoff position. How much did you worry about the seeding when you played?
You know, it matters, but for those teams who had injuries or a rough stretch, you start to focus on those road games and prepare to steal some in the playoffs.
Outside, Horford. Celtics passing it around. Left side, Williams. Here's White. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
Yeah, and going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside.
I'll tell you, very few players are as smooth and as easy as Kevin Durant is on the move. He just glides around the floor.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
Back to Horford. Another shot. He lays it in.
I love it when Al Horford is challenging defenders to stay with him. Use your physicality, big man.
Here's Irving. And that one is off. Now Boston takes it the other way.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 5.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Here's Durant. Outside for Curry. Outside, KD. Drills it from outside.
Kevin Durant.
5 points in the game.
Don't you love how decisive Kevin Durant is on the offensive end? He doesn't think twice before he lifts from long range.
They get it again. Right side, White. Goes back up. Here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
To the middle. And stolen by White. Right side, Tatum. Pass to Horford. Outside, Tatum. Back to Horford. A nice shot by Tatum.
From Al Horford.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Drummond. Outside for Durant. Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here's White. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. In the corner, Horford with it. 3-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics lead by 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Pass to White. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
First one falls for him.
What's incredible to me is the first time Jason Tatum stepped between the lines as an NBA player, he had a willingness to take on the responsibility of being a go-to scorer, even in the tough moments.
Now here's Durant. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Here's Aldridge. To the wing on the left. Lock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Mills, that's a two-pointer. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics leading by 7. To the left wing. Left side, Tatum. It's a floater. Rebound, Brooklyn. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
They're so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tipped away. Back to Dragic. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it's Aldridge missing. And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That is his first foul of the game. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Kevin Durant.
And KD throws it down.
Boston, timeout.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
And a lot of people thought they were the favorites going into that one, but ended up being a much tougher game than most anticipated, and they just fell short.
Substitution here for Brooklyn. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the wing right side. White with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Offensive rebound. Here's Claxton. And that one is hammered home.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Brown. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Brown. It's Curry with the drive. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Just 3 to shoot. A baseline J. That's short off the rim. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. But Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait.
Defensive foul. Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Horford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Personal foul.
Al Horford, a force inside right now, willing himself to the line, getting physical near the basket.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Griffin's shot is good.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
Brown, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's White. This one for 3. Nets trail by 16. Outside for Durant. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 10 points in the game.
And this is Durant's game, right? As soon as he catches the ball, he's ready. Pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Yep, that one goes.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
KD can't get it to go. Down low. Here's Horford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
I'll tell you, it takes a lot to knock Al Horford off balance. He is incredible at keeping his concentration through contact.
Now here's Dragic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
The three from Tatum. Knocks down the three ball. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
KD on the wing. 10 points for him. Here's Drummond. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Back to Smart. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Smart's got his second basket of the night.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And throughout his career, Dragic has been a leader. It's a natural fit for him.
Duncan Robinson called him the ultimate leader. Dragic, leader of his national team for a decade now. Guy just embraces the responsibility of it all. And Dragic out of Miami as part of the Kyle Lowry sign and trade. Had a brief stop in Toronto, but made it clear he didn't want to be a part of that situation. Ended up here in what he feels is one better suited to his talents.
Now here's Thomas. Out left of the wing. Here's Mills. The kick out to Dragic. Pass to Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
And it's Dragic with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
White with it. He's guarded by Thomas. Celtics passing it around. Smart wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Aldridge.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
That's to Claxton. Outside Irving. Here's Claxton. Thomas. It's a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Tice. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Steve Nash wants a timeout.
Which Robin Sexton wants a free t-shirt?
Both teams deciding to change it up. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 16. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. Back to Williams. A rebound by Johnson. Nets trail by 16.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Durant inside.
to Drummond. Outside for Curry. To the paint. Wants to get it to KD and does. The shot that time, not on target. Celtics leading by 16. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, the long arms of Kevin Durant twice on the pipes.
Cornette can't get it to go. Outside Irving. To the inside. Johnson. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nets trail by 16. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Curry's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. Pass to Brown. Back to Horford. Plays it up and banks it in.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Johnson. It's Durant with the drive. And finished off by KD.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Williams. Great D that time from Johnson. Nets trailed by 13. In the corner, it's Griffin. A three-pointer, no good. So it's Boston now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. In the corner. Tatum with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second.
And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Out to the right wing. Horford with it. He's picked up by KD. Tatum down low. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 15. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. Back to Irving. Aldridge with it. And he banks in the layup. Aldridge has got his first basket of the night.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Back to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown inside. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 13-point game. Back to KD. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, we know he's got takeover ability, and Kevin Durant is cooking right now.
Outside Tatum.
Boston foul. Gibson Tatum. That's his first personal foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Irving drives in. Williams with the steal. Pass to White. Finished off the break. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And here is Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Griffin. It's rebounded by Aldridge.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Back to Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
That one on Horford.
Foul.
You have to be careful around Kevin Durant because this guy loves to get fouled on the way up. He views free throws as easy points.
At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for KD. And the great thing about Durant, he gives you a lot of everything.
Yeah, it goes way beyond being versatile. This guy is a great shooter, an elite historical scorer, rebounder, passer, shot blocker, one of the most complete players in the history of the game.
Here's Horford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Celtics lead by 13. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Outside for Griffin. Pass to Durant. Second chance shot. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. That one drops for him.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
From deep three-point range, can't connect. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're